Target. I'm gonna look for Pokemon cards.
I bought oranges from Sam's Club just now. I'll get you. You're trying it out.
Yeah.
I bought oranges. I'm going to room.
Okay.
Okay. Safe love.
Okay, love. See you.
It's $30,000.
Hi guys, Sith66 here. So I am I'm gonna be going to Walmart, Target. I'm gonna be going to different places looking to scalp Pokemon cards right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do a shower stream later today. I will be doing a shower stream later today. Wait, X, there's live streams on X? I didn't know you could live stream on X. Yeah, I'm in Walmart. I'm in Walmart, so it's gonna be super laggy. Where's all the Pokemon cards? Do we not keep the Pokemon cards up? Excuse me. Do you know where the Pokemon cards are?
Pokemon cards? I'm not sure, but I know we ran out because people have been coming here to buy.
Okay.
But I don't know where we keep it.
Okay. Thank you. I guess they ran out. I'll have to look to see when they restocked on the stuff. I hate people. I swear to God, I hate people. So they don't have any Pokemon cards here, so I'm gonna be going to, excuse me. Do you know where your guys' Pokemon cards are? Register 10. Oh, it is here. Oh, they don't have 151s. Do you know how much these are? $5 one? Thank you.
Get one from.
I'll grab one of each. I'll grab one of each, just so. Okay, I got that one. That one, that one. I guess that's all they have. Okay, so I'm gonna, I got one of each, and then I will be, I guess I'll open them all today. I'll open them all today, see what I got, and if there's anything good, I'll come back. But these were not the ones I was looking for. They got Pokemon cards too, y'all. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I got out of line. Oh, no. I was talking to them. Oh. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
You only get that.
No. I knew I was getting out of line. Do you know if you have any other types of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like the box set?
I think everything we have out there.
It would just
the
be
guy
there?
just put everything here.
Okay, thank you.
You can get 5.
I can get
The
5?
limit is 5
2,
if
3.
you want.
Okay, I'll get one more. Thank you.
29.95. Would you like to make donation today?
No, thank you. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Alright, y'all. So I got my Pokemon cards. I was looking for 151s though. Let's go check out Target.
Actually, I don't. Windows in their stores. Yeah. Any means. I mean, it's not even $40. Like, bucks. So is 90 to go back there with you and just like show him that? Or I mean, I've shadowless, yeah, because I was just telling her, I'm like, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's fine. If it's mistaken for first ed or shadowless, you know, there's all sorts of things. Yeah. Cool. Well, solid guys. Yeah, for sure. Wow. Freaking. So what just happened, if that doesn't make sense for you guys? So she traded this card. I literally saw it. It looks great. Like close to near mint. This card, I don't know what that is, but like literally for a single Ninetales. A single Ninetales from Mayset. I mean, we're talking like royally scammed. Like actually insane. And it was like a moderate play Ninetales as well, which look 19, $12, $10. I'm talking $100 card traded away for $10. It's actually insane. Yeah. I mean, clearly they knew something was up with that. I mean, I was just telling my camera because I do YouTube and stuff, and like we're talking like 90%. That is 90%. He traded you at 10%. Moderate play would even be $75 for this, and this too. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. The winner for the Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle. So, you guys absolutely knocked it out of the park with this video and these short videos that I have posted so far with these interactions. We are just over 58,000 views, so thank you so much. I think we're going to easily hit that million mark. If you think we should do that, but here we go. All right, Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle. Give it away completely free to one of you guys. All right, here we go. Random comment picker, random charge, or hit me up on Instagram. It's officialvipokemon@gmail.com. So, without further ado, let's get straight into it. So, this 6-month investment. It was at the end of October.
Yo! Brow, brow. Made you flinch. Made you flinch. Wah wah woo wah. Wah wah woo wah 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 woo wah. Yo, if anyone has insomnia, let me know. I could prescribe you something to help you sleep. One 1 minute round. One 1 minute round, 16-ounce gloves. If anyone wants a box. Does anyone else hate people? Like, people are just so annoying. Animals are so much better than people. Like, why are people so much of a scumbag? I don't get it. If you're not Hawaiian, get out of Hawaii. No one wants you here. If you're not Hawaiian, please leave Hawaii. That includes other Pacific Islands. Only Hawaiian people should be here in Hawaii. In other places that's not connected to the United States, don't let America come and take over your land. That is the biggest mistake you will ever make. I would much rather have been taken over by Japan than America. God, I hate people. I hate people. I hate people. I want the worst to happen to humanity. I understand it now. I understand you. I understand when people do that. I get it. I'm feeling that anger and that hatred. I hate humans. I hate humans. Are you going to park right here? Yeah. Come on. I swear people are stupid. He had so much room to go by me. I hate people, I hate people, I hate people. If you're watching this, I most likely hate you. I hate people, I hate everyone. I hate everyone. Too bad my state isn't open carry. I have to move to a state that's open carry so I can legally blow someone away.
Alright, good job.
Remember to scan your barcode. Thank you for shopping at Food Market.
It'll be faster. I know it's probably a neck and neck race there. I'm leaving right now. I'm on that side. I've seen her waiting there since I went in. Yes, I did. I got 5 packs, but they weren't the packs I was looking for. Yo, do you want to collab? Liz? Do you want to collab? Let's video chat. Let's video chat. And I also want to start doing long form content on YouTube. So we could collab and watch a movie together. I only really send pics and vids from past experiences. Let's collab on YouTube. Let's watch a movie together, and we could do a movie review. Maybe if I get more comfortable together. So what do you do today? Yeah, I'm heading home right now. What do you do today? You can see what I did all day today. Oh no, I ended my stream. Oh, that's right, I ended my stream. But anyways, I woke up around like 12. I woke up around 1 p.m. I woke up around 1 p.m. and then I watched anime. I played with my Rubik's Cube. I started editing some videos. I need to get my laptop back from Apple. because I have a lot of files on my laptop for my long form content. You just got back from a trip? Yeah, I only shower like every 3 or 4 days. Just because I'm always home in my AC. Like I don't really work out. Like I'll do like light workouts or I'm not really sweating. But I shower every 3 or 4 days. Just because after I shower, like I only go in my bed when I'm clean. So like once I start feeling dirty, that's when I shower. And now I'm starting to feel dirty. And I pee sitting down. And when I sit down to pee, like I could smell myself. And it's horrid. It is like it's horrid. So that's... I might stream on X. I've never streamed on X before, so I'm gonna have to figure it out. The thing is, I've never streamed on X before, and I don't have a lot of followers. So I don't know if I'm gonna get any viewers on X. I'm not gonna get a lot of viewers on X. Have you guys seen that one black guy? That one black creator? And he got famous for, like, the way he looks. He looks like a pterodactyl. And I think his username is, like, Cannon Hands or something. I can't stand how that guy looks. And girls think he's handsome. He's not handsome. He's black and he does a lot of this. I don't like that guy at all. I can't stand him. What's the dare? You said that maybe we could collab through like a face call so we could watch a movie together if you get more comfortable. I'm gonna be a really big streamer. Give me 2 years, I'm gonna be a really big streamer and a big YouTuber. So I can't be doing that this early in my career when I'm not even famous yet. That's gonna hold me back. I have a backup camera, but I don't like using it. I'm old-fashioned. I'll give one back if you do. I got too much to lose. I got 32,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'm working on my Twitch and Kick. I have close to 5 million views on my YouTube channel. I don't want to be blackmailed or something. And I'm not even famous yet, so that's gonna kill my career. Now, doing something in private, that's a different thing. Like doing something in private with my girlfriend, I could do that. But like publicly on the stream, yeah, I'm good on that. I'm home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like There's no place like Guys, yes, I'm home. Let's video chat. Let's video chat privately. Let's video chat. No, let's video chat. Do you have Instagram? Add me on Instagram. We could video chat on Instagram. I want to see your face. I want to see what you look like. Can we video chat on X? You guys, if you haven't tried this ice cream, you have to try it. It's Van Louvain Ooey Gooey Butter Cake. Ooey Gooey Butter Cake mixed with brown butter batter brittle. It's super duper good. Hello, hello. Alright guys, brown. We got Van Louvain Ooey Gooey Butter Cake. And Jenny's Brown Butter Almond Brittle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. That is it. What was that? The computer pay? No, I didn't get it. Is it okay? Okay. So it's finished. It's ready. Okay. So how much is it? I they sent me the stuff to do the business card, to do the business stuff. They just sent it to me. Okay, let me. Okay. Yes. They called you and said it's ready? When did they do that? Okay, so they just did it today. Okay. Okay, I didn't see it. Yep. Yeah, I'm not going out. But I can go out to get it. It's being processed. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, I will tell her. I will tell her. Yes. She needs an ID though, right? To get the license. Okay, got it. Yes. Yes. A valid license. Yep, got it. Okay. Yes. Okay, love, bye-bye.
It is bonkers that this Lego scandal keeps snowballing into this avalanche of degeneracy, discovering new unhinged lows that previously went undiscovered in the meta. They're finding new tech here, recent defense that is, for just bafflingly awful decisions here. now they have fully opened Pandora's box. They have unleashed the plagues out there. Just misery. It's pandemonium. And it's crazy because it's like Bricks and Minifigs is a Voltorb whose only move is self-destruct. And they are spamming that bitch. They are just finding every possible angle to ruin their reputation. If corporate ass fuckage was a sport, Bricks and Minifigs would be Michael Jordan.
Episode 3 is finally finished after crazy all-nighters and basically destroying my health. But I can't post it or I'll go to jail. And not only that, I will also...
It's like Bricks and Minifigs is a Voltorb whose only move is self-destruct. And they are spamming that bitch. They are just finding
Episode 3 is finally finished after crazy all-nighters. Episode 3 is finally finished after crazy all-nighters and basically destroying my health. But I can't post it or I'll go to jail. And not only that, I will also immediately lose my lawsuit of $300,000, and the GoFundMe we made for Brian will go straight to this mystery company that I'm no longer allowed to talk about. They sent court papers to my email, which I guess a judge approved for them that this was a valid form of service. And so now that I'm officially served, I cannot even mention this company or I will be in jail and everything. Normally I would be like, screw the big guy telling me what to do. I'm going to do what's morally right. But in this situation, if I do that, then all my friends get screwed with this lawsuit and we lose all the GoFundMe money we raised, like immediately. So I am no longer allowed to even mention this mystery company. My personal opinion is that this is unfair because this order was put on me because this company was telling the court that I was making bomb threats, I was planning on murdering the manager and employees, which obviously I didn't do, and you can see that in the footage. The only problem is I was not given a chance to share my side. The court just heard their perspective, not mine. So because I wasn't able to share my side, I'm now no longer allowed to talk about them, and it looks like this might be it. So, yeah. No longer allowed to talk about. Also, immediately lose my... I can't post it or I'll go to jail. Not only that, I will also immediately lose my lawsuit of $300,000. I can't post it. I can't post it or I'll go to jail. Not only that, I will also immediately lose my lawsuit of $300,000, and the GoFundMe we made for Brian will go straight to this mystery company that I'm no longer allowed to talk about. They sent court papers to my email, which I guess a judge approved for them that this was a valid form of service. And so now that I'm officially served, I cannot even mention this company or I will be in jail and everything. Normally I would be like, screw the big guy telling me what to do. I'm going to do what's morally right. But in this situation, if I do that, then all my friends get screwed with this lawsuit and we lose all the GoFundMe money we raised, like immediately. So I am no longer allowed to even mention this mystery company. My personal opinion is that this is unfair because this order was put on me because this company was telling the court that I was making bomb threats, I was planning on murdering the manager and employees, which obviously I didn't do, and you can see that in the footage. The only
Hi guys, Synthex6 here, and I just want to ask, are we all in agreement that we're boycotting bricks and minifigs? What's happening is crazy. It is completely unheard of. Why is our government protecting blatant criminal activity? And they have all the facts. They know what happened. And they're helping this company get away with felony theft. It's over, what, $1,000 it becomes a felony or something? I have no clue. But this is just insane. And in Ben's third video, when he talks about part 3, he says that he got served through email. Why is serving him through email okay, but when a cop serves it to the CEO, it's not okay? Like, I don't get it. Why is it okay for Why is it okay for it to work for one person, but it's not okay for it to work for another person? Like, that's not how the law works. The law is everything is equal. Like, just because you're a company doesn't mean you could get away with stuff. Like, this whole thing is completely crazy. This is the biggest news of 2026. And I think it will be the biggest news. I think this will encompass all of 2026, because it's not over yet. Just because you can't talk about it anymore doesn't mean it's over. It's not over. And this is where we have to step up and do what's right. Boycott bricks and minifigs. Employers of bricks and minifigs, if you work there, quit, put in your 2 weeks. Do not work for them. Like, this is outrageous. Yeah. What do you guys think about it? Like, this is really making me mad, and it's making me scared. Like, this is very scary. I don't get it. It's scary that this could happen out in the open like this. So imagine what little things they get away with when it's not under a magnifying glass. When this is under a magnifying glass and it's so big and it's so obvious. This company stole from this man, and they did it in a way, they found a loophole where it was an old company, and then they bought them out, so the contract doesn't follow. But it was never the companies to begin with. It was that family's, and that's a contract. So I don't get it. If I was the CEO of Bricks and Minifigs, this would have never happened. I would have looked at the contract and I would have been like, yeah, this is yours. Take it back. Like, this would have never happened with me. This is crazy. I hope Bricks and Minifigs goes out of business. We do not need this kind of business in this hobby. So please boycott Bricks and Minifigs. And if you work there, please resign. Thank you guys for watching. Have a nice day. Hi guys, Synthex6 here, and I just want to ask, Are we all in agreement that we're boycotting bricks and minifigs? What's happening is crazy. Why is our government protecting blatant criminal activity? And they have all the facts. They know what happened, and they're helping this company get away with felony theft. It's over what, $1,000 it becomes a felony or something? I have no clue. But this is just insane. And in Ben's third video, when he talks about part 3, he says that he got served through email. Why is serving him through email okay, but when a cop serves it to the CEO, it's not okay? Like, I don't get it. Why is it okay for why is it okay for it to work for one person, but it's not okay for it to work for another person? Like, that's not how the law works. The law is everything is equal. Like, just because you're a company doesn't mean you can get away with stuff. Like, this whole thing is completely crazy. This is the biggest news of 2026, and I think it will be the biggest news. I think this will encompass all of 2026 because it's not over yet. Just because you can't talk about it anymore doesn't mean it's over. It's not over. And this is where we have to step up and do what's right. Boycott bricks and minifigs. Employers of bricks and minifigs, if you work there, quit. Put in your 2 weeks. Do not work for them. Like, this is outrageous. Yeah.
Hi, my love.
What do you guys think about it? Like, this is really making me mad, and it's making me scared. Like, this is very scary.
Hi. Hi, my love.
I don't.
Hi, my love.
I don't get it.
Oh,
It's scary that this could happen.
I hear you.
How did
I hear you, my love. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you're such a pretty princess. Oh, you are so pretty. Oh, yes, you are. Hi.
That's a contract. So, I don't get it. If I was the CEO of Bricks and Minifigs, this would have never happened. I would have looked at the contract and I would have been like, yeah, this is yours, take it back. This would have never happened. This is crazy. No, I hope Bricks and Minifigs goes out of business. We do not need this
Reckless Man has now effectively been silenced, shut down, and could go to jail over his forbidden Lego scandal finale. WatchMojo just crossed a line that has the internet collectively losing it. And the problem with the World Cup is actually worse than even many critics expected. We're talking about all of that and even more on today's brand new Philip DeFranco show, you daily dive into the news. So buckle up, hit that like button, and let's just jump into it, starting with this. WatchMojo made a video called 10 YouTubers who made videos when they knew they were dying. They monetized it, and they used that to plug their new AI music venture. You're seeing the internet lose its collective mind over this. The backlash has been massive. And for those who don't know, WatchMojo is a huge YouTube channel. It's been around since 2000. style videos, and they have nearly 26 million subscribers. So recently, they've got a ton of backlash, and in part, that's because of the video about dead YouTubers. Which, yeah, for many, was already a pretty bad look, but then it got worse. Now, one thing that I have to note here is that WatchMojo appears to have edited the video description, which we're going to touch on in a bit in a second. But before they made those changes, you had Jack Douglas, aka Jack's Films, and YouTube OG, posted a video where he was able to capture key parts of that first version. I want to see if they put ads on this. So they monetized 10 YouTubers who made videos when they knew they were dying. But yeah, this is an ad for the back rooms. Ad 1 of 2. So WatchMojo is already ghoulish enough to monetize a video all about dead YouTubers. Then Jack goes on to show a clip in the video, and I can't play it because of music that might be copyrighted. But literally in the middle of talking about the death of YouTuber Toad Biscuit, they cut an ad for a new album on their music channel Sound Mojo, and play what appears to be an AI rock cover of a famous piece of classical music. It's with David Jack saying, "That's correct, yes." In between documenting the deaths of Total Biscuit and Technoblade, WatchMojo has the gall to shoehorn a plug for their AI music channel. You did not hallucinate that. So this pissed off a ton of people, including the wife of one of the late YouTubers featured, Total Biscuit, who wrote, "My late husband being mentioned in a monetized, lazy, and listicle video by WatchMojo called 10 YouTubers who made videos when they knew they were dying. It's tasteless enough. Plugging their AI slop music project in it as well? Unforgivable. You should be ashamed. They knew exactly what they were doing. I've been sick to my stomach ever since I saw it. I said no words for this new low in content creation. It's foolish. You've had no shortage of people bring up. I think that the video itself is tasteless, and the choice to plug music from their new Sound Mojo venture was even worse. So writing WatchMojo, you were the original slop before AI came along, and like now you're cashing in on even sloppier content by using deaths to promote it. The only death we want to hear about is this channel. More and more, you're hearing creators speaking up, like for example, Voice Critical.
In the middle of talking about the passing of these YouTubers, you then plug your AI music. Again, even if it wasn't AI, it wouldn't change anything. If you're just like plugging your, music of playing Smoke on the Water or whatever and delivering the tabs for it through Sound Mojo, it's still like a crazy way of trying to financially capitalize off these tragedies. Oh yeah, your grandma died, huh? Grandma.
You also had a there calling out Sound Mojo for not clearly and transparently disclosing that the song was AI.
It should be clearly stated that it's AI. Now, in the case of Sound Mojo here, you don't even really need that disclaimer because it is so blatantly AI. It is immediately recognizable as phony baloney garbage. But I believe there's even a YouTube rule about disclosure when it comes to AI-generated content, which that is.
WatchMojo actually ended up editing the video in the description so that it no longer plugs that AI rock song. They're pinning a comment saying, "We recognize the unintended and accidental insensitivity. We do listen and take all feedback seriously. We can and do get things wrong. We really and truly appreciate it when you let us know about an oversight, mistake, or problem. And doubting 100% of the proceeds from this video will go to our charitable initiative, Mojo Gives, which donates to charities including Poland Kids. But at least for right now, it doesn't appear like these changes have helped them a ton. Because even the newest comments on the video, they're just slamming WatchMojo for making this video and promoting the song in the first place. And actually, when it comes to the song itself, they uploaded a full video of it on a separate account for Sound Mojo, where again, you have people just calling it AI slop. And there you have the Sound Mojo account just kind of basically arguing with everyone who's calling the song AI. And with that, I'll say that's not actually a new controversy. That account's been spending a month engaging in comment wars about AI use. With them telling one person that anyone who can't appreciate that lacks taste, which is ironic because the anti-AI crowd is big on thinking we have taste. Also trying to argue that, quote, musicians use AI the same way many in Hollywood do. Get over yourself and stop crashing out. And saying those who are complaining come across like a hysterical Luddite. And then a lot of the comments leave the account linked to a blog post by WatchMojo's CEO explaining Sound Mojo's content. And there, you have him writing that he was initially apprehensive about using AI, but then says, "I recognized it can serve as a powerful tool for producing demos, but making it clear that they did indeed use AI for those demos and writing. As we refined our prompts and better articulated each song's vision, the outputs improved significantly. And that technology has always expanded the boundaries of music from electric guitars to synthesizers." So saying, "I believe AI represents the next frontier, enabling artists to experiment, iterate, and create new ways. While I remain cautious about fully embracing it, I see it as a powerful tool for prototyping and ideation." Now with all that,
love. Hi. How are you, my love? Hi. Hi, my love. Hi. Hi, my love.
Hi guys, Synthex6 here, and I just want to ask, are we all in agreement that we're boycotting birds and guinea pigs? What's happening is crazy, and it's completely unheard of.
Thank you, Secretary Rubio, for being here today. You have been at multiple meetings with President Trump. In a moment, I'm going to show you a video of one of these meetings. It is from last December. It's a cabinet meeting. I'm going to ask you to focus on President Trump, and you will see that he is sleeping while you're talking. Please show the video.
Products they make and what American farmers grow and produce.
Oh.
It's a fair shot to be sold around the world. In issue after issue, that's been the case. You talk about foreign aid reforms. This is not our money. This is taxpayer money.
Secretary Rubio, have you been at more than one meeting where President Trump has fallen asleep?
That's false. That's false. I've never seen him fall asleep. On the contrary, the guy doesn't sleep, which is a big problem because he calls me at 2 in the morning, he calls me at 5 in the morning, and you know, I like to sleep a little bit, maybe not 12 hours, but at least 6. So he works. The other day he was at the Oval Office at
Secretary Rubio.
12:30 p.m. 12:30 a.m. I don't know what you're talking about.
Secretary Rubio, I'm going to show you in a moment a video that shows you just lied to Congress.
Oh, okay.
So this is a video of a cabinet meeting literally from last month where Donald Trump is sleeping while you're talking. Please show this video.
Coalition of countries that line up behind the peace deal, behind the border peace, and it's still on every day as a challenge, but it's been driven personally by the president. It's the reason why we're involved in this whole Ukraine-Russia conflict. That's not our war. It's not the president's war. This war started. It never would have happened with the president. But this war is going on, and the president is trying to end it.
You are literally talking about issues of war and peace, and Donald Trump is sleeping right next to you.
No, he's not.
If Donald Trump cannot stay awake at these important meetings where the cameras are rolling, imagine what he's like when the cameras are not there. So I'm going to ask you, have you been at classified meetings where Donald Trump has fallen asleep? I have trouble staying awake.
I've never been in any meeting where and things are showing me now he's not falling asleep. And
So,
I think
so you're lying again. You're lying consistently to Congress. You're lying to Congress, Secretary Rubio. So I'm going to show you another video in a moment. The president's inability to stay awake on the job has caused other countries to perceive him differently. They mock him. They see he is weak and he is feeble. This is a video of a French news channel talking about Donald Trump falling asleep at a Memorial Day ceremony. Please show this video.
Well, Mark, a video that appears to show Donald Trump falling asleep at a Memorial Day ceremony this Monday has been circulating heavily online. And internet users have a lot to say about it. It's also reignited rumours about the state of the US president's health. Now, in the video, social media users say that Trump is fighting sleep whilst he listens to the speech given by Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth, and that his eyes appear to be closed for a large portion of the ceremony. Now, we need to remember here that this is a ceremony to honour and remember those US military personnel who have died while serving in the armed forces. And the idea that Trump was asleep at a somber ceremony like this, well, that has triggered outrage online.
Donald Trump's inability to stay awake on the job shows that there's something very wrong with his health or cognitive abilities. And in fact, on a number of occasions, Donald Trump will contradict himself in literally the same meeting or interview. In this video I'm about to show, it shows that Donald Trump says the Iranian military is both destroyed and not destroyed at the same time, something that Dina has alluded to. Please show this video.
There's a leadership that will actually left the military. A lot of people would be surprised to hear that because
How can I help you, my love? How can I help you? How can I help you? Are you hungry?
Instead of holding
You want to go for a walk?
style cabinet meetings,
How can I help you, my love?
kissing Donald Trump's ass. I'm going to ask you to come clean with the American people in the White House as well. There's something wrong with Donald Trump's health or cognitive abilities. There's a reason he keeps going to the hospital and they keep giving him cognitive tests. We have not seen the president in 8 days. The American people deserve the truth. I yield back.
I don't even know how to respond to that, other than to tell you that it's absurd and ridiculous, and I can't believe we're in a Foreign Affairs Committee meeting in front of the House at an important time in American foreign policy.
Just keep lying, Secretary Rubio. Just keep lying.
So, supposedly someone who thinks he's a medical expert when he's not. The truth of the matter is, we had a cognitively impaired president in office a few years ago. That's a cognitively impaired president, but I don't like to talk about that because it weakens America. This president we have, this is a guy that literally doesn't sleep. He works day and night, long hours, every single day. I don't know if you haven't seen him in 8 days. I saw him yesterday. I didn't see him today, but yesterday because I was in Congress the day before. I talked to him at all hours of the day and night. He works inhumane hours. Okay, I've been on 4 trips with the president that he doesn't sleep in the whole flight, and everyone else is sleeping on the plane, and he's wandering the hallways looking for someone to wake up and talk to the people. So I don't know what you're referring to, but he has an incredible amount of energy. I'm just telling you, you may not like his policies. You may not like his policies. You may not like the decisions he's made. But I assure you, this is not a president that sleeps or is cognitively impaired in any way, shape, or form. And in fact, this is incredibly active, much more so in many cases than much younger people that are around him. Those are facts. I see it every day. You're not going to agree because you have another narrative that you want to push, but those are the facts.
I just showed you 3 videos of him sleeping.
Representative Isis, thanks for waking me up.
As a result of the legal decisions made, men cannot speak out.
Episode 3 is finally finished after crazy all-nighters and basically destroying my health. But I can't post it or I'll go to jail. And not only that, I will also immediately lose my lawsuit of $300,000, and the GoFundMe we made for Brian will go straight to this mystery company that I'm no longer allowed to talk about. They sent court papers to my email, which I guess a judge approved for them that this was a valid form of service. And so now that I'm officially served, I cannot even mention this company or I will be in jail and everything. Normally I would be like, screw the big guy telling me what to do. I'm going to do what's morally right. But in this situation, if I do that, then all my friends get screwed with this lawsuit and we lose all the GoFundMe money we raised, like immediately. So I am no longer allowed to even mention this mystery company. My personal opinion is that this is unfair because this order was put on me because this company about that.
And folks with the least amount of power and influence are
Yeah,
it's a lot to me that everyday people and folks with the least amount of power and influence are expected to do everything right to the letter of the law. And those with power, those with the most amount of resources to represent and defend themselves, to get away with anything. And the police will help. I think with what Ben's going through, I think it's even one point to cover this story. He can't speak out for himself. And so what seems like it was initially about Legos really just revolves around corporations, greed, and corruption from law enforcement. The theme of the day. I'm going to let you guys hear some little recap. Philly D here.
Basically, there's a guy from Oregon by the name of Brian Menzel who entered into a consignment agreement with the local Bricks and Minifigs franchise to sell his dad's $200,000 Lego collection for a 65% cut. But after corporate seized that franchise and sold it to new owners, the remaining Legos just disappeared, with Brian claiming that the company and/or its new owners stole the Legos and refused to honor the consignment fee. And that is where Reckless Ben comes in, right? The YouTuber launched a full-scale investigation that took him to Utah so he could serve papers to the new franchise owners live. But things have then quickly spiraled out of control. Ben was arrested twice on accusations of stalking one of the owners. His Airbnb was raided for the missing Legos. His car was searched for heroin, and he eventually fled to Mexico. And you got Ben saying that a lot of this feels like a big conspiracy between the new franchise owners and the American Police Department in Utah because the owners are Mormon and the cops are also part of the Mormon community. And last week, you had the AFPD posting a video statement sharing their side and effectively denying any kind of collusion. But then had been hitting back at their version of events and calling on them to release all unredacted body cam footage from the case. And it now appears that we've gotten that unredacted footage, or at least some of it, though I will say it's also unclear exactly where it came from. On one side, you have Ben posting a video today where he made these claims about the origins and content.
Someone actually hacked into the American Fork Police Department and released all the footage, unredacted, of my interactions with them. Sadly, they weren't able to get the first 2 days where I was accused of having heroin on me, but the final 2 days, we were able to see a lot, actually.
But then you also have a number of people on Reddit who seem to have evidence that the footage may not have actually been leaked in a hack. When the AFPD posted their video last week, they included a link to a Dropbox that contained body cam footage.
It's important to recognize a couple of things. So one, the PD's already been found to be lying about, even in their public statement when they did a press conference, they lied about so many things. And one of the things they lied about, which I think is a really key part, is that they accused him of stalking when he was trying to serve papers for a lawsuit.
One of the biggest disputes in Utah, it centers around Ben's efforts to serve legal documents to a man by the name of Josh Johnson, who's one of the new owners of the Brinson Minifix franchise in Oregon. Ben says that he can't move forward with his lawsuit until he gets Josh to sign the documents. So he calls him, he goes to his house, he sends others to his house, and he has no success. Instead, he gets arrested for trespassing and stalking. But early on in his attempts, police offered to get Josh the papers, but Josh kept claiming, hey, those papers are fake, and the cops didn't end up serving the documents even after they verified that they were legitimate. And all that stuff that we already knew.
When I think they called the courthouse to ask if this was a real court case, and it was. The law clerk tells the cop, and they still don't do it. Watch.
Ben then plays a clip of the body cam footage that he says shows how easily the cops just gave up when they could have just served Josh.
I've talked to the Kaiser Police Department. There's nothing filed. So no, I'm not accepting service from you. Absolutely not. It's fake. It's not real.
That's completely fine. You have that right.
When they're claiming, oh, he's been served or whatever, the police are lying about that one portion right there, because even on the body cam footage, you see he never did serve. The police department itself, when you watch some of the body cam footage, so they chase after Ben and the other guy in the car, and they find an excuse to stop him. And when we review the body cam footage, there was no legit reason to stop him.
So here's what happened. Josh is outside in the street, and he points out the car that Ben is allegedly in.
Right there. It's either turn left right there. Does that make sense to you?
Then we see a nearby police cruiser then speed off to go pull over Ben's car. That obviously must be Officer Richardson. Officer Tonga then says over the radio, see if you can get a stop on that. He says this over the radio to Richardson as Richardson speeds towards where Ben's car is driving.
See if you can get a stop on that.
We then see on Officer Richardson's dash cam Tyler's car stopping at a stop sign.
What's up, my man? How's it going? Good, how are you? Good. My name's Officer Richardson with American Fork Police. The reason I stopped you is the stop sign. You didn't come before we stopped at it.
I didn't?
No.
He's using his blinker and he's very carefully and properly making a right-hand turn. Is there any universe where any reasonable police officer would be concerned with this driving that we see and then be prompted to go perform a traffic stop for the reason of not stopping at a stop sign? No, the stop never would have happened had Officer Tonga not directed Officer Richardson to go stop Tyler at Ben's car. At the time that decision was made to stop the car, the alleged traffic violation hadn't even occurred yet. The reason that the traffic stop was made was actually admitted over the police officer's unredacted radio.
He's just saying that they were recording, so there's nothing criminal they were doing. Just get the 28 for it. Should be good.
What does that mean? Well, 1028 under their police code apparently means the check of a vehicle ownership / registration information. So they admitted that nothing criminal was known to have occurred, but that they just wanted to identify who was the registered owner of the vehicle. That's it. Meanwhile, Josh Johnson is basically directing these cops outside his house, telling them what to do, and they appear to be complying, despite the fact that no illegal activity has even been alleged. What is the first thing that he does? That's right, he calls Josh.
Hello, is this Joshua?
Yeah, this is
Officer Tonga again. So, we were able
Josh has just committed a felony. I did the job for the side with either side. He's absurd. I did the cops would lie. And they would do these raids and go out and they're trying. Some people are going to make all these criticisms of that and some of these tactics because some of them have definitely been borderline or whatever it is. But I just don't care for it. I don't care for it because I'm kind of tired of everyday people and citizens being held to higher standards and the very systems that they're supposed to rely on to enforce the law. You know, there's something so off.
I'm not sure yet.
Think about how this all started. This really is about a man who owned a collection that was valued at a certain amount. Not only was it valued at $200,000, the Bricks and Minifigs, which is the chain that sells Legos, advertised his collection on their social media. Oh, $200,000 just came in. We're gonna sell it in the store. They all talked about it. Now it's time to pay him out what he's due, and they're trying to use corporate tactics to get out of paying him what he's owed. They used him for marketing. They sold some of his material, and then they tried to say, "Oh, our employee didn't do their job, so we're not paying anything out." And then when they ended up losing in small claims court so that he can get the money, you know what they did? They closed down the franchise so they can get out of paying. So this idea that I'm going to sit here and get upset with Ben when corporations and law enforcement are doing everything in their power to be fucking rats and protect those who shouldn't be protected at the expense of the people that they should be serving. You know, this guy over here talking about it's a fake lawsuit, the cop verifies it, doesn't serve. What are we doing? Cop making up pretenses so he can stop the person? Oh, you can stop at the stop sign. Check the video, clearly stop.
You're crooked. That's what it is.
That's it.
The cops are crooked. In that instance, they're 100% crooked. Why? They're not doing their jobs. They're just not doing what they're supposed to do. And for what? I don't know. It's yet to be proven. But they're crooked. They're definitely not doing their job. They're definitely protecting some people that are not supposed to protect. And they decided they're not supposed to go. They're supposed to do due process, right? And that person's supposed to be found guilty in a court of law. They decided that he was guilty. No, we're gonna find that. We're gonna arrest that dude. We're gonna charge that dude, and then we'll deal with that later.
The reason why this story is so big, I think it just really comes down to the frustration of people feeling like not only are corporations out to fuck with every chance they get, even when they do everything right, but corporations also want zero accountability with law, enjoying all the benefits of society, enjoying all the protections. And then when you're told do things the legal way, then even law enforcement is working against you, even though your tax dollars are going to pay their salaries. And we can talk about reckless ban all we want, but the average person does not have the money to get a lawyer. The average person does not have the ability to fight a court case over extended period of times and follow up with, like, I know what it's like. I know what it's like, and I'll tell you, it's frustrating. Imagine for someone who doesn't have the financial flexibility, gotta work, too old, whatever it could be, they just give up. They give up because the process is too emotionally taxing and they don't have the finances. So I'm just so sick of people policing how everyday people have to react to complete injustices while all the people in power with the most amount of finances use every loophole that they built in themselves, all the bribe money, all the corruption possible to get away with it. It's like watching David versus Goliath, yet Goliath also got all these other niggas helping him who are also giants. The person who's supposed to fight Goliath on behalf of David is also fighting David. That's what this story is. It is like the largest description of being unfair as you can imagine. And we're supposed to just take it and we're supposed to be corrected on how we handle every step while the people with all the power get away with everything. I believe the guy's name was something Mansell. That's the guy who owned the Lego collection. He's an older man who's sick, and his son was trying to sell his collection in part to help with his dad in his elderly age. I have to imagine the frustration that they felt over the year and a half finding out that they were robbed of hundreds of thousands of dollars has to be so fucking painful and difficult to accept, because that's money you're not gonna come by easily. Accumulated that collection apparently for like 30, 40 plus years, and these motherfuckers stole that.
Imagine the guilt as well for the son to be like, I thought I was doing something good. We're not going to get paid. Not only that, but okay, it's also a hard decision that you, Legos is something that you work hard for. It's something that you work hard on. You came at peace with the decision that you're going to part yourself with it, but it's for a good cause. like add a little bit more sand. So add a bit rocks on top of that. That's the hand that's fucking you.
So they were accusing Ben of being extortionists. They said they had no claim for anything. Take me to court. We're not paying you out. And now the CEO, after being hardlined against Ben and the person who was making this claim, have changed their tune. Now they're claiming to be victims. They say, we had an employee who ran a store who was grossly negligent. We're not at fault. We're going to try to make things right with the person. They still haven't made things right.
A comment I see reoccurring a lot is that this suit must be expensive, must take a whole effort from a large company. Why go this route instead of, as people say, try to just settle Brian's collection and move on and make everyone forget it? Was that ever an option?
Oh, we've been working to try and work with Mr. Mansell for a good little while. We've asked for documentation as far back as a year ago, but we continue to reach out to try and get towards a resolution with the Mansell family on this matter.
And have you and Mr. Mansell ever talked directly one-on-one?
Not as of yet.
They're costing themselves so much money because all bricks and minifix now are seen in a different light. Their shares are dropping, their business is being hurt, all because of greed. They didn't do what they signed a contract to do. They didn't do the right thing, and now they're paying for it. And they want to try to flip the situation and jiu-jitsu their way into saying, well, Reckless Ben this. Reckless Ben would have never had to get involved if you guys didn't do unethical and illegal things.
No, but you believe in karma, you're gonna get whatever you. No, you don't. It doesn't work like that. That's not right. Something has to be done at some point. You have to do something at some point. Yeah, but take him to court. Listen, going to court sucks even when you win. What it takes you to even win, it sucks so much. Plus, you have to fork in some money to prove that you were right. Even when you win, you lose. So, yeah, that's unfortunate.
There's something really perverse about beloved hobbies being invaded with corporate greed everywhere and entrenching itself in power. When I was looking at this whole bricks and minifix, I ended up looking at their franchise. There's so many stories about them fucking over regular customers, pretending that the Legos that they're bringing in are not rare. When I was growing up, I remember playing Beyblades. I remember playing marbles. I remember playing Pogs. Like, none of these hobbies felt like as a kid I couldn't have a chance. I might not get the whole collection, but you could get in the game. So there's a guy who went into bricks and minifix. He went to a few different locations, and he went with Legos that are worth thousands of dollars. Okay, I want y'all to see how the store owners treated him.
First off, there is a lot more in here worth more than $3, especially.
So Bane, Batman, and I think the other one is Riddler.
Or Bane, which I wanted to make sure they saw.
But not the rare one, even though it is. Okay?
So to recap, store number 1 offered us in cash 18% of the true value of figures. Store number 2 offered 6%. Store number 3 offered 19%. And store number 4 offered 10%. Also, this video isn't meant.
These guys know better. Let's say half of them didn't know whether it was the real one or not. Some of them knew. And they warned against ripping this guy off and reselling it at 10x the value. This is what I mean when I say there's so much greed involved. And to be honest, for me, it's sad. It's sad. Like when you grow up loving something and you have like a passion for it because you're just emotionally attached, and to find out some motherfuckers on the other end are just thinking like, how can I rip you off? It fucking sucks. Yeah, so that's all I think. I remember thinking like Warhammer 40k is the fucking coolest thing. I would look at different words, figurines, and space marines, and Tyranids, and I would nerd out. Like I still play the game. I love everything. When you go to the store and it's just like $75 for this tiny model, it's just like you just suck the one out of it.
I used to walk in the store, right? Yeah. I used to walk in the store because it was cars. Sometimes I would look at that? That's Warhammer. Damn, that's a lot of figuring. How much is one, my nigga? I'll see myself out. I'll be over there not buying shit. And I've seen people that have the whole collection. People that are in, you have to paint them. You pay. I am sorry. It's a lot of money, a lot of sweat, a lot of passion.
My concern is that, like, a lot of other people growing up may not have that opportunity because of what's invading these worlds. I think that kind of covers this topic for me. I hope that the man, from what I understand, he ran a GoFundMe. He was able to recoup a lot of his money, so I'm happy for him. And I hope that that money goes to a really good spot for Reckless Men. I hope just all the things that we discussed, from the police corruption, the invasion of greed, passion hobbies. I wonder how you guys feel. I don't know if I'm tripping or I'm just on my old man mode where, you know, I'm having this feeling, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
Hello? What do you want?
Hi guys, Synthex6 here, and I just want to ask, are we all in agreement that we're boycotting bricks and minifigs? What's happening is crazy. It is completely unheard of. Why is our government protecting blatant criminal activity? And they have all the facts. They know what happened. And they're helping this company get away with felony theft. It's over, what, $1,000 it becomes a felony or something? I have no clue.
I want you to imagine that you suddenly became rich overnight. Maybe one of your investments went to the moon. A side hustle you started took off. You got a large inheritance. Or you won the lottery. Believe it or not, many of you will find yourself in one of these scenarios. So this video was recommended to you for a reason. I mean, let's take the most unlikely option, winning the lottery. This channel's had over 1.5 billion views. Statistically, that's enough that a few of you have already won the jackpot on the lottery. And the odds say at least a couple more of you watching right now straight A's at school and graduated from university top of his class. He had high hopes for the future and knew he had something special. His reward was a job that pays $5,473 per month, coupled with constant stress over his student loans, a rising cost of living, and the fear of being replaced by AI. That's a real number, based on an actual survey from over 70,000 bachelor's degree graduates. So, if Joey worked this hard and still didn't manage to make $10,000 per month, surely it's impossible, right? Not at all. This is Kai. He got kicked out of school for being disruptive, and there was no way he was getting into university. Like Joey, he also had high hopes for them.
These scammers thought they'd never get caught. They were wrong.
I have the money. I don't know.
Looks like you're lying. I've known this job for a long time. We'll see what happened when this Publix worker's $7,000 scheme falls apart.
Thanks. Yeah. Yep, bro.
This Dine and Dasher is about to get dressed down by the restaurant manager.
Can you don't say maybe, don't say won't. I'm not saying it is trying to beat the bill. If he is trying to beat the bill, he's trying to beat the bill. You can deal with that from that point. It's a $208 town. It's not a small town. It's $50, I would write this off and not really give a shit. Just run her and say it's a walk out and call it. But it's $208 out of my service spot. So if you could escort him to get his wallet and bring it back to pay his tab, I would greatly appreciate that.
Okay. So here's what I'll do. I'll talk to him, obviously, and he's unable to figure this out here. How do you feel about him coming back?
I don't trust him to go back. And the thing is, I have to clear the phone tonight. Was he intoxicated? He's had a few cocktails. He doesn't seem overtly drunk to me.
Can be a tricky question for someone serving alcohol because you are not supposed to overserve your customers.
VODKA. That's a funny way to spell water. This'll sober you up, George.
I would still probably serve him one more cocktail without a real issue with it. He says he's a programmer. He gave me a number of some colleague to call, and that goes directly to voicemail. It's not a local number. It's not a state number.
What do you do that for?
So that his colleague can get his wallet for him and bring it down. But it went directly to voicemail. I'll try the colleague one more time and see if I can maybe get this guy on the phone. It goes right to voicemail. I'll let you talk to him. Okay, let's do that. We're gonna have to talk to this guy, okay?
My name is Evgeny.
Okay.
I'm a software engineer. I'm here for kind of a vacation. I don't know my wallet.
Okay.
I checked everywhere. I checked my bag.
What's your name? Do you have an ID?
I don't have ID.
You don't have any ID?
That's good.
Okay. Spell your name for me? Because I have to identify you.
Officer, would you mind? I have my bag. It has proprietary information. If I can just grab my bag.
So far, seems like this could happen. You could go eat somewhere and forget your wallet. It happens. Spell your name for me? Because I have to identify you.
Officer, I have my bag. It has proprietary information. If I can just grab my bag.
So far, seems like this could happen. You could go eat somewhere and forget your wallet. It happens. No. I deal with these calls all the time.
It was a very nice place.
Yeah. This restaurant.
Do you have anything with your name on it there, man? Do you have anything with your name on it there? Like any piece of paper with your name on it? Anything that has your physical name
this restaurant. Okay? Hold on. If he takes you to your house right now, and you get your money and you come back here and pay, great. If you do not come back here and pay, do not come back to this conference. Do you understand? So, can you pay? I'm asking you one time and one time only. Can you go to your house with this officer, get your wallet, and come back here and pay? Yes or no? 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 Yes or no? Yes or no? It's a simple question. At the moment, you're not sure if he's home. You're staying there, so you must be able to get into the residence.
All right, so it's pretty clear now this was the old chew and screw, but he forgot to screw.
No, man. Now, let's be adults. Okay? Let's be adults. You've dined at my restaurant. My server took excellent care of you. Right? You drank cognac. You had a great time, correct? So I'm going to ask you one more time. After I ask you a question,
Really went for it, cognac and everything.
so be honest with me. Can you pay the bill? Yes or no? Don't say maybe. Don't say any bullshit. I'm asking you man to man, person to person. Can you pay the bill? So you can't pay the bill. So that you came here willingly knowing you were going to pay the bill. So,
You'll never admit that.
complex. Do not come back to this restaurant. Do not come back. Look at me. That is A&B. That is a lawsuit.
This guy's hardcore.
This is Belmar. Don't come back to any of these properties. Do you understand? You're lucky tonight. I've had a long night, and I'm going to let this go. I'm going to count this as a walkout. I'm now going to have to explain this to my boss. You're lucky this guy isn't placing you in cuffs, because he can absolutely do that for a dining dash. Do you understand? It's $208. That's more than a misdemeanor, I believe. I think it falls under another category out of that. They would hold you in Monroe County Jail. I know that you have Monroe County Jail papers in your bag. Do you understand that? So I'm not silly.
This guy's great.
I've lived in this town for a long time. You're not my first, and you're not going to be my last. Do not come back here again. Do you understand? Thank you. Can you escort my property?
Epic chew out.
Let's go.
Keep going, keep going. That was just trespassing on the beach. That was,
This guy kind of reminds me of like Andy Kaufman or something, like he's doing a character.
Yes or no? It's a simple question.
Could we start the tape?
I'll be sharing this amongst all my managers and all the properties. If you try to enter any of these buildings, they will call the police. You understand?
down the stairs. I am I'm so sorry, Jim. What were you in jail for, man? I was trespassing on that. Well, I go. Before I actually have to take it in jail. I was only in jail for, I think a couple days, and once I went to court, they walked away from me.
Take a seat on the yellow curb, and you're not going anywhere until I figure out who you are. I need to identify yourself fully. I have your name. I'm going to look you up. Sit down on that yellow curb. That's a lawful order. Sit down now. And do not move. Sit. Sure. The name you gave me?
Good boy.
No return. That little piece of paper that you wrote your name.
You must have not.
No, I took a picture of the paper that you showed me. That's the name you gave me. Let me see that Monroe County paperwork with your name on it so that I can find you and we can get out of here. Do you have any weapons in there?
No.
Okay. The Monroe County paperwork from the last time you were in jail, I saw your name on it. Show it to me now.
I'm trying to do that.
Patients are running thin.
Perfect. Let me see it. Give it to me. You know, giving a false name to law enforcement is a crime?
I think you're a fucker.
You did.
doubles. Hennessy doubles.
Living the good life, baby.
Oh, yeah. And then had lobster risotto, antipasta plate, and a gelato for dessert.
Making it count.
That was really well. So I 100% want to press charges on that.
So why the change of heart? Well, the copper found out this guy's been doing this all over the place. I think he'd done it like 5 times. So now the manager's like, yeah, let's charge him.
Absolutely. My bosses will be so happy that I did this. Yeah, I'm going to press charges. Whatever you do for me, call me tomorrow. I'm probably going to info. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Absolutely.
We'll get back to his charges in just a minute, but first, the police were called after Publix manager's investigation showed that an employee had stolen from the register on 32 different occasions, totaling over $7,000.
Yeah, bro. Alright, what's going on?
So my investigation, basically, customer team leader who, over the course of 4 months, so just over $7,000 in cash. He was on fraudulent refunds. USB stick.
So what's on this USB?
The video. And then this is actually in the USB, so you can print out that and the video that corresponds to it.
Do you need this folder? This is awesome. The company's done their own internal investigation. The cops are going to be able to basically just piggyback off of that. They're squared away. They're just handing him a win, basically. So he's been fraudulent refund, meaning like the cops are going to be able to basically just piggyback off of that. They're squared away. They're just handing him a win, basically. So he's been fraudulent refund, meaning like.
So yeah, so he would go up to the register, act like he's doing a refund for someone.
Yeah.
One was there.
Yeah.
And he would then go around and pocket cash.
Okay.
So we interviewed him.
Where is he?
In that office over there.
Is that office? Yeah. Okay. They do say nationally that stores suffer a lot of losses, not from shoplifting, but from their own employees. So this is pretty common. Crazy. I mean, he just got greedy. He probably could have kept doing this if he came out smaller or less frequent, but he went big time and took $7K. You're gonna get caught. Well, obviously, we would go to the register and always at 10 to refund something, and then you come.
And there were a couple times where he actually, between a transaction, he would stop the transaction and do like a refund really quick. And then he would cash back up and cash out.
There was a system where that, and then the same people want Love seeing the cops have people swear right there at the scene. Don't do that, right? How can it hurt? Thank you. So just take us through beginning to end. It's good. What's going on?
Honestly, I just felt under pressure.
You felt pressure? Was it financial issues at home or something?
Home, and I got a surprise that my lady told me she was pregnant. So.
Gotcha. All right. I get that. Look, my girlfriend's pregnant too, and this money's tight, so I get it, but you have to give it to the kid. I mean, yeah, he did wrong. He got caught, but he admitted it. That's what you want, right? You get caught, you admit you did wrong, you face the consequences. So
It's not the way you go about it. You don't really,
I understand.
So when was the first time that you did this?
Like I told him, I can't put a date on it, but it was somewhere in October.
In October? You started? Okay, so just take me through your process of like how were you giving it?
It was just like a refund, you process a refund, take money, and the end of the project.
State hours and returns for at least 32 times.
you signed a confession.
You did about 32 times, you're saying?
That's basically it. Came over now.
32 times for at least totaling of 7,000. Okay.
Great.
So understand
You can tell he's kind of pausing because it's been kind of wrapped up. You didn't get a chance to go through all the steps. Just
right now.
I'm on Christmas. You know that, right? No, you stand up.
He is.
You got no taser over it. You know that they had this in intake, right? I already had this. They ain't take none of it. You locking me up with money. You stupid. You know that, right? Yeah.
So it sounds like he was locked up earlier with the motion picture money, and then they gave it back to him, which, you know, there's nothing really illegal about having. Using it, that's a problem.
Y'all going to prison, man. Y'all finna go to prison. I got a lot more money put away. You know that, right?
Got a lot more fake money.
Listen, I don't care. No, it's gonna be good for you, motherfucker. I'm not. No, you are. What you laughing at? It's funny, ain't it? Funny being a dumbass, ain't it?
No comment.
And I got a receipt for this. What you worried about it for?
I'm not worried.
What you gonna do? Take me back to intake?
You are going back to intake.
Why?
You just passed the fake bill.
I'm not passing no fake bill. They giving me some items. What you talking about?
But you said you did.
Stand up.
The old passive resistance.
This way. Oh my goodness. No, my goodness.
Terrible. One of the top ways cops throw their backs in.
Come on, hey man, you can get up. We got cut stuff off you, take your clothes off you, and put you in the back and bring smoke. Alright, man? This could be the ticket. Or you can ride to jail. I'll do a ticket, man. Well, you better sit up and sit in the back of that car. I'm not gonna play these games. Act like an adult. Sit up. Put your knees underneath you. Put your knees, there you go.
regardless, although I think what he's getting at here is if the victim isn't cooperative, it does make it difficult.
She'll be here so soon. I don't know. Maybe she will explain you more. Like,
But you're the victim. I can go look for her. I can tell her never to come back here again, or I can arrest her for that.
for how long she will be around?
That's not up to me. That's up to you.
She wants to know, what am I setting this lady up for?
For a few hours for sure, right now.
It's a case. It'll be a case. That she's gonna have to go to jail, get it bond down, let it go, and then has to go to court and deal with the judge.
I didn't want to. It was like really great job for you. I don't know what's best.
It's up to you.
This poor girl doesn't know what to do.
I can maybe airdrop. Would you like some coffee?
Thank you. I already had
That's nice.
It's like her son. I don't know what usually happens.
She's totally regretting calling the cops.
We can
What
either.
would you do?
If somebody steals from me personally, I'm not telling you, I'm not giving you any kind of advice at all. Me personally, I will press charges. Okay, that's gonna be the case now.
You're a case. Thank you so much.
If she comes back and you see her, calls right away. Okay, I'm gonna go look for her.
Because thank you so much.
Thank you.
Nice little coffee shop. I'd go there.
Get over here. Let's go this way.
They don't look like thieves to me. They look just like, not like thieves.
On the street so I can talk to you. I'm Officer Road, U.S. Police Department. Before I speak to you, I'm going to give you your rights. With these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me?
Yes, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so I got called to a coffee place at y'all work,
Yeah.
and you want to talk to me about what took place there?
Yeah, we stopped in, we ordered coffee, paid for it. Then I went back to the counter and I bought a gift card, which I have the receipt for.
Okay.
We were sitting there drinking our coffee, and then the girl with the dark hair came over and started speaking in whatever her native language is, and like she never really said anything. She just kept speaking in our native language.
Okay, she said something about money, right? Money taken from to the lady and gave her money back, bro, she wouldn't have pressed charges.
Can I speak
But
to
it's too late now. She tried talking to you.
Yeah.
And y'all
Now you
talked.
should.
And you said, oh, it was only a couple dollars. Okay, so. Okay.
She showed me a picture that had nothing.
Ma'am, are you daughter in on it too?
Your daughter?
Yes, sir.
Mother-daughter team?
I think you're being.
I'm not the victim. Okay? She wanted to press charges.
Can I speak to
No.
her?
Okay? Do you have anything inside your person? Anything sharp? Anything illegal? Okay. Alright, let's go this way.
What a way to spend your time in Key West.
Can I go back and give her $20?
Too late.
How did you guys get here? What's that?
No, she was speaking in whatever her native language was.
700 of, it was Caroline, the coffee place. Oh, okay.
Can't blame them. I've been to Key West. Everything down there seems to have some kind of wacky name. Can never remember.
Can my daughter come?
No, she's not getting arrested.
Well, how is she gonna find me?
We only have one jail. We'll give her the information.
Wow.
Who's on the phone? Oh, okay. All right, ma'am. How did you guys get down here? No, I mean to Key West.
Plane?
Okay. All right. When do you fly out?
Wednesday?
Okay.
I would be asking the daughter so many questions like now, like, does she have a history doing this? Is this normal for her? Something. I would just be asking something. This is bizarre.
I'm gonna send my partner over there to see what you're talking about. Because like right now we only have the TikTok. If she's stole more, then he'll relay that information. You have her ID with you? Just the mother? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Sounds like she was a lookout. I don't have it. Does it roll? Let me see from what I just got. But you could be getting a warrant for your arrest. Okay, I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know right now. Okay?
All right, ma'am. She's going out to Monroe County Detention Center on Stock Island. So if you look,
The waterworks.
listen, there's only one jail here. She's gonna have to spend the night. She'll do her first appearance
Oh
tomorrow.
my goodness.
And she'll talk to the judge.
Hold it together.
The judge will decide whether or not she can bond out, and then you can figure out some way to get that taken care of. Okay. My suggestion right now is that you go back to the hotel room.
If they're alleging that you stole something, why would you like take off running?
Because I got
the
scared.
race. That's not a normal reaction, okay?
What is
Normal
that?
reaction,
We said
you tell me,
no.
hey, I'm not stealing, call the cops if you want. You wait for the cops. You don't take off running when you're confronted about stealing your
Take
cash.
off running though. People walking without. How
Okay,
is
you
that
walk
running?
away, man. We're not going to argue that with you. You walk away.
Yeah, because I was scared and it was insulting.
That doesn't make sense. Any person that I know, if you accuse them of stealing, then you do it.
Because I didn't do it.
What's your phone number, ma'am? Any questions before I take off? You're 20, right? You're 20 years old? 23, okay, you're an adult. Ma'am, she's going to the jail. I cannot go with you. You cannot come with her. Okay? You can go wherever you want. You have your cell phone in your hand.
You're not in custody.
They'll let her use her phone once she gets it. Okay? What?
I said okay.
Okay? Alright. Take care.
My goodness.
You gotta go to jail for theft.
Sir, I didn't take her money. I'll give her money.
It's too late for that, ma'am. It's not up to me. She wanted to press charges for you taking her money. If you would have talked it out with her when you were there, it would have been different. But you decided just to leave the store.
I didn't take her money.
You're aware that I showed you the video of you taking the money, right?
It's on video.
So,
Camera. I paid her for what I bought.
so the camera's lying now?
No, you're treating me like I had a gun and robbed the place.
Okay, but you stole her money. You stole her tip jar.
I'll give her $20 cash back.
She decided that she wanted to press charges. There's nothing I can do about that. You're gonna have to go to the jail and see the judge in the morning.
I have to stay overnight.
Correct.
No, I can't do that. I didn't do anything.
That's what you get.
You have to understand.
to the store today, and I was looking for, and I was looking, and, and, today, and, 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 I was looking. Hi guys, Six here, and today I'm going to be opening a pack of Pokemon cards. I don't know which one I should open, so let's just open this one. I was looking for 151s, and it didn't have any, so I just got a bunch of these. So people normally, I don't know what they do something like that. Okay. Room, delete, on it, touch thing, so, 0. Looks like I got 3 shinies. Oh, this one's cute. I like these 4. What do you guys think of this pool? And which Pokemon pack should I open next? Please don't forget to like, comment. Please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for more Pokemon unboxing. Six here, and today Hi guys, Six here, and today I'm going to be opening a pack of Pokemon cards. I don't know which one I should open, so let's just open this one. I was looking for 151s, and it didn't.
Discover the Pokemon TCG Charizard X Super Premium Collection. Let's explore what's inside this exciting set. The collection includes special foil cards and a Charizard figure. Display your favorite card with the included figure. Enjoy 10 booster packs from various expansions. Elevate your Pokemon TCG experience with this premium collection.
I swear to God, I'm done streaming on YouTube. YouTube sucks. That little freaking 5-second clip. It's gonna freaking ruin my stream. God. I'm never streaming on YouTube again.
Is that true?
It is.
So then you can remember everything?
I can.
Okay then. How many times have we relived the last 2 weeks up to now?
This would be 15,513 times.
151s. And we're gonna have any.
15,513 times? What do you mean 15,513
Hi guys, it's 6 here, and
times?
today I'm gonna be opening a pack of Pokemon cards.
Do you know what you just said? And you're being completely serious.
Yes.
So you're saying that we've done the exact same things every single time, that many times?
Not necessarily.
Huh? What do you mean?
Throughout 15,513 repetitions, we did not attend a bond festival the 2,391st time and the 11,054th time. We went to a bond festival but did not go to a goldfish scooping booth 437 times. We obtained part-time jobs 9,031 times and worked 6 different jobs. In addition to handing out balloons, we worked as movers, cashiers,
Got it.
handed out flyers.
I got it. $15,513 times. That's what she said. Times 2 weeks. That's 594 years. She's the only one of us who remembers everything we did. And she's had to repeat them over and over and over again. Nagato, what's it like to relive the same things that many times?
I wonder if they're real.
Who?
Martians.
I kind of hope they aren't.
I bet they're a noble race of beings who have to live underground. They're probably friendly too.
Yeah, dream on.
Oh, this is boring. I know. I'm gonna look for UFOs now.
You know, I wish I knew what else she wanted to do.
Yes, what indeed. If we knew that, we'd be on our way to solving this problem. I know. Why don't we try this out?
What?
What if someone were to grab Miss Suzumiya from behind, and then they whisper, "I love you," right into her ear?
And who's going to be doing the whispering?
Can you think of anyone better suited to play that role than you?
I'm exercising my right to veto. I won't do it.
If that's how you feel. Alright, then I'll give it a shot. Just kidding. That role requires a certain something which I lack. Besides, it would just confuse Miss Suzumiya. We wouldn't want that.
Hey, Nagato. You knew about this time thing we're stuck in way before Miss Asahina figured it out, didn't you?
Yes.
So how come you didn't say anything about it?
My function is to observe.
Understood. We were always doing something. Always on the move. We went to a real fireworks show. We even signed up for a goby fishing tournament. We did the test of courage, went to the beach, went bowling, did some karaoke, and went to the movies. And the whole time, all I could think was that none of it was going to be enough for Harvey. And what could I do about it? Nothing. So I just bit my lip and watched as the last days of our summer vacation went by. And then, before I knew it, it was August the 30th.
we've done everything on our list. But now I wonder if we did enough. Oh well, yeah, I guess we did a lot. Unless, does anyone else have anything they want to do? Okay then. We pretty much did everything we set out to do this summer, so I guess that's good enough.
No, it's not. You're still not satisfied.
Okay then, we're done for today. I set tomorrow aside just in case, but I guess you can all take the day off now. I'll see you guys in the club room on Monday, okay?
Getting headaches. Once they eventually drift off, seasoned astronauts are even said to dream in zero gravity. Oh, and despite everything else...
Don't go. Wait, come back.
Hey guys, Statistics here, and these were the only Pokemon cards that...
Past 2 weeks over and over again. Maybe for 1,000 more times.
Hi guys, Statistics here, and these were the only Pokemon cards that I could find. So I was just informed that the Pokemon packs I want to buy are called 151s, or SV151s. And when I did a little more research, it stands for Scarlet and Violet 151. So, I guess these are bad cards. I guess let's open a pack.
It's August the 31st. I haven't touched my homework.
So long.
Whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. There isn't any point doing it. We're just gonna keep reliving the last couple weeks anyway.
Oh no, oh my god.
Whatever happens next, whether tomorrow comes or not, a different version of me will have to deal with it.
And I see people doing like this weird thing. Like I see people like flipping it over and like counting something like the count or something. So
Hey guys, Statistics here. Today I'm going to be opening a pack of Pokemon cards. So it's just open. Shinies. And this one's cute. I like these four. What do you guys think of this pool? And which Pokemon pack should I open next? Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for more Pokemon unboxing. Hi guys, Sith66 here, and today I'm going to be opening a pack of Pokemon cards. I don't know which one I should open, so let's just open this one. I was looking for 151s, and they didn't have any, so I just got a bunch of these. So people normally guys, 56 here, and today I'm going to be opening a pack of Pokemon cards. I don't know which one I should open, so let's just open this one. I was looking for 151s, and it didn't have any, so I just got a bunch of these. So people normally, I don't know what they do something like that. Okay. Delete. Poly. Touchly. Zero. Okay, looks like I got 3 shinies. And this one's cute. I like these 4. What do you guys think of this pool? And which Pokemon actually I open next? Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for more Pokemon unboxing. Hi guys, 56 here, and today I'm going to be opening a pack of Pokemon cards. I don't know which one I should open, so let's just... Hi guys, Sith6 here.
ଚାଦର ସାଙ୍ଗକୁ ଖୁଣ୍ଟ ଭାଙ୍ଗି ପଡ଼ିଥିବା ଦେଖିବାକୁ ମିଳିଛି। ବ୍ୟବସାୟୀମାନଙ୍କର ଲକ୍ଷାଧିକ ଟଙ୍କାର ମିଠା ନଷ୍ଟ ହୋଇଥିବା ମଧ୍ୟ ଜଣାପଡ଼ିଛି।
Nagato, is that true?
It is.
So then you can remember everything?
I can.
Okay then. How many times have we relived the last 2 weeks up to now?
This would be 15,513 times.
15,513 times?
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.
What you just said? Be serious.
And I also post on YouTube. YouTube's my main platform. I have 32,000 subscribers on YouTube. Can you subscribe to my YouTube? It's Sith6.
What do you mean?
Throughout 15,513 repetitions, congratulations, we did not attend the Bond Festival the 2,391st time and the 11,054th time. We went to a Bond Festival but did not go to a goldfish scuba booth 437 times. We obtained part-time jobs 9,031 times and worked 6 different jobs. In addition to handing out balloons, we worked as movers, cashiers,
Got it.
put out flyers.
I got it. $15,513 times. That's what she said. Times 2 weeks. That's about 594 years. She's the only one of us who remembers everything we did. And she's had to repeat them over and over and over again. Naruto. What's it like to relive the same things that many times?
I wonder if they're real.
Who?
Martians.
I kind of hope they aren't.
I bet they're a noble race of beings who have to live underground. They're probably friendly too.
Yeah, dream on.
Oh, this is boring. I'm gonna look for UFOs now.
I wish I knew what else she wanted to do.
If we knew that, we'd be on our way to solving this problem. I know. Why don't we try this out?
What?
What if someone were to grab Miss Suzume from behind, and then they whisper, "I love you," right into her ear?
And who's going to be doing the whispering?
Can you think of anyone better suited to play that role than you?
I'm exercising my right to veto. I won't do it.
If that's how you want it. All right, I'll give it a shot. Just kidding. That role requires a certain something which I lack. Besides, it would just confuse Miss Suzume. We wouldn't want that.
Can you subscribe to my YouTube?
Hey, Naruto.
It's
You
Sithik6.
knew about this time thing we're stuck in way before Miss Asahina figured it out, didn't you?
Yes,
So how come you didn't say anything about it?
my function is too absurd.
Understood. We were always doing something. Always on the move. We went to a real fireworks show. We even signed up for a goby fishing tournament. We did the test of courage, went to the beach, went bowling, did some karaoke, and went to the movies. And the whole time, all I could think was that none of it was going to be enough for Haruhi. What could I do about it? Nothing. So I just bit my lip and watched as the last days of our summer vacation went by. And then, before I knew it, it was August the 30th.
That's it. We've done everything we can. But now I wonder if we did enough. Oh well, yeah, I guess we did a lot. Unless, does anyone else have anything they want to do? Oh, okay then. We pretty much did everything we set out to do this summer, so I guess that's good enough.
No, it's not. You're still not satisfied.
Okay then, we're done for today. I set tomorrow aside just in case, but I guess you can all take the day off now. I'll see you guys at the club room on Monday, okay?
Wait. Haruhi, wait. Don't go. Wait, come back. If I let her walk out that door, we're gonna have to relive the past 2 weeks over and over again. Maybe for 1,000 more times. But what should I do? What should I say? There must have been a clue in something Haruhi said, but what was it? What's she been saying this time? I don't know. Wait. Stop. Haruhi.
Come again.
It's August the 31st. I haven't touched my homework. Whatever. It doesn't matter. there isn't any point in doing it. We're just gonna keep reliving the last couple weeks anyway. Whatever happens next, whether tomorrow comes or not, a different version of me will have to deal with it.
Hold on.
Something's wrong. That's what it felt like anyway. I didn't care about the baseball game on TV because it was between schools from another town. Embarrassing. I do.
Everything else you guys want to do.
Something's wrong. That's what it's... Oh, goodness. I can't hardly believe. If I were to walk out that door, we'll have been in the past 2 weeks again and again for 1,000 more times. Is that true? Then you can remember everything.
I can't.
So then, do you know how many times this has happened to us up till now?
This.
Wrong. Wrong. Something's wrong. That's what it felt like anyway. The game on TV was between schools from another town. Now, I had nothing to do with either school, but I found myself rooting for the losing team anyway. And it was right about then I suddenly got the feeling Harvey was going to call. I know, you don't have to tell me.
You're free, right? Good. Meet us at 2 o'clock in front of the station, and you'll be late.
I didn't even have a chance to say anything. Yeah, what?
I forgot to tell you. Make sure to bring your swim trunks and lots of buddies. Oh, and bring your bike. Definitely bring your bike. I guess that's it. Over and out.
That's 2 for 2. That was weird. It was like I knew what Harvey was going to say before she said it. Yeah.
This would be 15,524 times so far.
Very bad.
Stuff you can't say on TV.
I'm sure she doesn't need a real patient. It's not.
15,524 times so far.
15,524? What do you mean 15,500? sympathize with underdogs. I ended up rooting for the losing team. And it was right about then that I suddenly got the feeling Harvey was going to call. I know, you don't have to tell me.
Hey, you're free, right? Good. Meet us at 2 o'clock in front of the station, and don't be late.
I didn't even have a chance to say anything. Now what?
I forgot to tell you, make sure to bring your swim trunks and some money, too. Oh, wait. And your bike. Definitely bring your bike. That's it. Over and out.
That was weird. It was like I knew what Harvey was going to say before she even said anything. Hang on. Actually, it felt more like we've had the exact same conversation before. Like deja vu or something. Summer's almost over.
Good. So we're gonna do everything we can while we can during our only summer as 10th graders. And for starters, we're riding the bikes to the pool.
Okay, did everyone ride their bikes today?
No. The only bikes we have to ride over are the ones you and I brought.
Huh?
All right, yo. You can't let Cody simply beat you. Come on, full speed ahead.
No ESP allowed.
Come on, guys. Hurry up and park your bikes. Yo, we're trying to have fun, so stop acting tired.
And whose fault is that?
Can you smell the chlorine? That really makes it feel like summer. Hurry, get in! Come on, the water's warm. It's perfect.
Can't she see those diving signs? They're everywhere.
Well, that looks like fun. Don't you think? I mean, seeing her enjoy the day in a normal fashion is a rather charming sight, isn't it? And as long as Miss Suzumi is having a good time here, we don't have to worry about any earth-shattering events.
I hope you're right. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's probably my imagination. Come on, let's go and have some fun too.
It's so big of me. I have another. That's weird. It's like I've seen this before. Now it's like sitting all alone, looking bored.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Harvey shows up and she says,
So these two guys are my brigade members. They do what I say, so if you want something, you can ask them. Time for some fun. Let's play dodgeball in the pool.
"We're coming." Oh well. Sometimes deja vus happen.
I've been thinking of some fun things we could do. Check it out.
What is that?
It's a schedule of how we're going to spend the rest of our summer vacation. I realized something. We've only got 2 more weeks of summer vacation left to go. That totally blew me away. We've done a lot of cool things, but we've only got so much time, and there's a bajillion more things left to do. So I say we got to pick up the pace.
We've got 2 weeks to do all that?
Mikuto, is there anything else you want to do? I think I'd like to try goldfish scooping. Okay, goldfish scooping it is.
Could I see the list you made? Okay, thanks.
We'll start tomorrow. Do you guys know if there's a bond festival happening anywhere? Or even a fireworks show?
I could check around for those. I'll call you if I find one.
Don't forget about goldfish scooping. After all, it's Mikuto's only request.
Okay, I'll get right on.
That's it for today. See ya!
I'll be going too.
Me too. Bye.
Nagato! Hey, sorry, it's nothing important or anything. So how have you been? Is everything okay?
It is.
Oh, good. What was that all about? Why do I want to talk to her? A Bond festival, huh? Figures it'd be so crowded. A tower. Those vendors. I haven't been to a Bond festival in a while. It feels like we just went to one.
They have goldfish snooping over there just like you wanted. Come on, you're gonna catch a ton.
Do you want to go scoop some fish too? We could have a contest.
I think I'll pass. How about you, Naruto? You want to go get some food? I didn't know you were into this kind of stuff. I got it.
That one.
Sure. It's not a gift. I wish she would have let me buy that for her. It's the least I could do after all she's done for us.
13 fish! That's like the most unbelievable haul ever. But I don't have any place to put them all, so I just kept one. And I gave another one to Mikuru. Go ahead and have one, but only one.
Thanks.
Hey, Yuki, what's up with the mask you got there? My father. Oh, okay.
It was summer. And summer
Hi, my love.
vacation. I guess that's why I wanted to
I hear
return.
you, my love.
Truth was, I couldn't ignore it any longer. Haruki, I don't want to spoil your fun, but did you finish your homework?
Are you kidding? That stuff's totally easy. You can finish it in like 3 days.
3 days?
You have to get rid of that junk first so you can spend the rest of your summer having fun and not worrying about it.
Why does she have to be so smart? The folks upstairs weren't terribly fair when they were divvying up the stats for us.
You guys, tomorrow we're gonna go catch some bugs. And the prize for whoever catches the most bugs is gonna be, I know, they get to be brigade leader for a whole day.
No thanks.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Can we catch just any random bug?
No. Only cicadas. In fact, I'm calling it the SOS Brigade Cicada Catching Contest.
The next day was beautiful, sunny and bright. In fact, it was the perfect day for us to have our SOS Brigade Cicada Catching Contest.
Come on,
That's not a cicada. It's a long scarab. Although everyone caught bugs the best way they knew how, the winner of the contest ended up being, you guessed it, Haruki.
It's important to follow the spirit of catch and release with these guys. You never know. If we let them go now, they might come back and return the favor.
What could a cicada do for me even if it did come back?
Hurry! Go back to the mountains!
I sort of feel like Pandora when she opened her box. We met the next day, even though we had absolutely no idea what was going on. Our confusion continued as we stood outside a local supermarket wearing frog costumes and handing out balloons. It's so living. I feel like Unit Zero after I got hit by that TV.
Hey guys! Awesome job today!
What's with the special
You're
treatment?
the best! The Maddox is super grateful for all the hard work.
Who cares how grateful he is? What about our pay?
There it is!
Huh?
I've had my eye on this little guy for a long time now.
Sweat pouring down our foreheads. For that?
We'll keep him in the cloakroom as a souvenir. Oh, and Mikuru, you have my permission to wear him whenever you want. Help yourself, okay? Sure.
Hi guys,
what?
Epic 6 here, and today I'm going to be opening a
Don't
pack of
stare.
Pokemon
Come on,
cards.
Mikuru, you're the cutest little
So
friend.
it's just opening.
What's popsicle, ladies?
So I was looking for 151s.
Later that night,
And it's
my
not happening.
peaceful slumber was interrupted by
So
a
I just got a
phone
bunch of
call.
these.
The number you have dialed is no longer.
This one's cute. I like these four.
Yep.
You still have this?
No.
What do you guys think of this
You have
poll?
one?
Yeah, I did.
And which
You
Pokemon
used it?
actually
Yeah.
next?
Maybe? Okay, good.
Don't forget
Because
to
I
like,
wanted to
comment,
swap it out.
subscribe for more Pokemon unboxing. Hi guys, Six here.
Face
Today
listening,
I'm
bro.
opening a pack of Pokemon
I was talking
cards.
about Cold Veronica X with Noel,
So
and
let's
you've
just
seen your
open
reaction to the trailer. And I was talking about this arcade game in Japan. I described it to you guys too when I came back. I don't know if you remember, but you might have also been in Tahiti when I went to Japan. But you hold an Uzi, and it was 2 players, and it was Resident Evil Code Veronica. It said like gun shooter something, but it said Biohazard 2, and I was like, Resident Evil. And the people I was with was like, Nandeska? I'm like, Resident Evil. They're like, oh, Biohazard. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah. I said, that's what it is, Biohazard. It was like Time Crisis, but without the stepper. So it's not like Time Crisis. It's its own thing. But basically, you can move forward, you can go backwards, you can go left, you can go right, because the gun is mounted like this, but it has a directional thing. So you push the gun forward, push it to the left, push it to the right, and it has a Uzi. But there's things I didn't know because that game came out on Dreamcast. We didn't have it, and then we didn't play it until after I came back from Japan when we had the PS2. And then they remade it into Resident Evil Code Veronica X, which had more cutscenes, more shit, more whatever. But in that game, you get the golden guns. I said, what the fuck is this? And the guy was with my Japanese brother was like, oh, the golden guns, like the puzzle. So you had it there. But it was like a rail shooter, you know? But it
Yeah.
Oh, you are. The audio's on?
I just turned it back on.
Okay, good. You should have left it on for all. Is the audio on or off?
It's on.
Okay, check out this app. Don't say it. It's like, just check it out. It's kind of like how eBay is.
Oh, okay, yeah, I seen those.
But then, try to mute the audio.
Hi, my love. Hi, my love. I'm gonna end stream and then end my YouTube stream.